What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Good morning, everybody. It is a little past 11 a.m. on a Friday. It's September 6th. And we have Memoriapolis today. And big shout out to the developers for sending me the game key. Let's see here. 5 p.m. Studio, and they are also self-publishing. So yeah, thank you so much for the game key for this. And I actually got this a few days ago, or more than that. But I decided to hold off on streaming it until the update, because they announced that they were gonna post an update Thursday, and so that dropped yesterday. And they also did a little hot fix. And so what's new in this version? They added a endless mode and additional features that was requested. So this game is in early access. And let me read to you the description. Memoriapolis invites you to construct a city that spans 2,500 years of history, from antiquity to the Age of Enlightenment. Choose your culture, manage resources, face historical events, build wonders to achieve the status of capital of capitals, and leave your mark in history. So, a city builder. It's very interesting. Let's read the About This Game section here. It says, 4 ages, 1 city. From antiquity to the Age of Enlightenment, lay the foundations of your city, experience critical moments in history, and transform your city into the capital of capital. Each age introduces its own game mechanics, presenting a distinct set of opportunities and challenges for the player's dynasty to navigate. Traces from one age can be integrated to the next one. Real organic growth. No need to worry about laying roads. Thanks to our unique algorithm overseen by an urban planner, you can create the most realistic-looking city you've ever seen in a video game. Quarters, factions, age, transitions. Your choices will shape your town's future. Economy and politics. Your inhabitants will have needs and expectations. Rely on buildings such as farms, cutting camps, quarries to ensure the livelihood of your pioneers. Use your creativity and strategic skills to manage administrative and political centers to interact with your population. Take the Senes, for instance. Once built, you can propose and fund decrees which will impact your city for short periods. More than history, it's your story. Face historical events like the Black Death and manage internal events such as riots and strikes that could lead to losing the game. Build wonders like the Great Library of Alexandria, Windsor Castle and Leaning Tower of Pisa, the Palace of Versailles, and more to showcase your wealth and power throughout the ages. The culture you choose will impact your city and offer significant replayability. Will you choose to be a craftsman, the influences of a politician, the mind of a philosopher, or something else? So yeah, that sounds really interesting. It kind of reminds me of the sort of the original Populous, or some of the Populous games where you don't actually, I guess, build the castle or the more upgraded, evolved homes. The only thing you do is you focus on land, and it grows by itself, and the city grows by itself. So that sounds interesting. I did briefly play, so I briefly looked at some of the gameplay footage from other content creators, the early part, that is. So, but that's about it. I actually don't know too much about the game. I haven't played it yet, and I try to avoid watching all that just to make sure I don't get spoiled or have any spoilers. I want to jump in this with fresh set of eyes here. All right, let's continue here. Oh yeah, so this is the beta announcement by the devs. Hello everyone, thank you very much for your help during this early access period. We hope you enjoy playing the game as much as we enjoyed making this first version. Please feel free to use any means at your disposal. Let us know what you think, what you'd like to see changed and added to the game. That's exactly why we've chosen to release the game in early access. Alright, so yeah, bugs and announcements, or bugs, crashes, elements are still being balanced. Please let us know so we can fix it. Thank you and enjoy the game. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. for me right now. And good morning, guys. Thank you for hanging out. So let's click on tutorial. See what this is about. Yeah, so the starting point here reminds me of Manalords. This top-down view. Alright, so we are now... Introduction to buildings. The town center marks the beginning of each age. Depending on its geographical position, it may offer easier access to various resources. Or a larger building area. Okay. And then at the top right corner it says, Chapter 1, A New Home. This small, unexplored land will be perfect to welcome you and your settlers. Here you'll find everything you need to survive. But first, you must build your town center, which will mark the beginning of your reign. Select the town center. Okay, I'm guessing this is the town center. Place the building on the map, and then finish the building. Or finish building, right? Ooh. So I'm using my middle mouse button to zoom. That's just reflexes. And then it says here, Z and X is to rotate. Okay, that rotates as the building. Shift increases rotation angle. Control reduces rotation angle. Radius of action. I have no idea what that is. What is this? 5 attraction and 6 resources. Oh, okay. That is the radius of action. That is the default view. This is radius of action is high, medium, low, and neutral. Okay. And then 6 is resources. What is this icon over here? Must be placed on a specific location. Okay. Hang on, let me see what the radius of action is. Okay, so we need to place it over here somewhere. WASD does move everything around. And then zoom in, zoom out. Basically also tilts. Hang on, is right click? Right click does rotate the map. Oh, okay, yeah, it also and tilts the map. Okay, alright, so I like this. This is fine. Go ahead and rotate this. Guess I don't have to worry about it, right? What is the... Okay, I'm guessing that thing is the road marker. Where it automatically creates the road. Alright, well, let's go with this. Do you want to build ancient camp here? Yeah, sure, let's do that. What's this do? Okay, that jumps to it. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Cool. So yeah, I was right. That little red thingy connects the road from here to there. It does really feel like Manalords, right? The graphics. Yeah, when you're zooming in and out. Alright, so Chapter 2, an attractive land. Citizens will appear to settle in attractive locations which you can visualize in a number of ways. If the attraction is too weak on your land and your neighborhoods are full, instead of building new housing, citizens will stop arriving in favor of wanderers who will have to be integrated into society. View the attraction in the filter at the top right of the screen. Alright. Okay. Attraction is high, medium, low, and neutral. Okay, so new. This filter lets you observe and analyze attractive and repulsive zones as well as their causes. The value will have a direct impact on the formation of your city and new housing. Alright. So, mouths to feed. Many settlers have joined your town. Now it's time to feed them. The perfect building for the job is the farm. Certain workers will work there daily to ensure a regular yield. The eastern part of the city is a good place for workers to plant large fields without disturbing the city's development. So build a small farm and collect 50 food. Oh yeah, you know what? This actually has more things to say, right? Security area. The security area is a circular boundary around your the city center. With a few exceptions, buildings beyond is forbidden. You can increase its size by improving the level of this city center, or by building surveyors' cabins and wonders linked to it. The attraction. All buildings and biomes produce attraction or perturbations, and it's got that left and right arrow. I don't know what that is. The citizens will come to build their homes as a priority where the attraction is high. Attraction and disturbances. All buildings and biome produces attraction or disturbances. Citizens will build their homes where the attraction is high and avoiding disturbances as much as possible. Citizens and workers. The population is made up of citizens. Okay. Workers and wanderers. The workers correspond to around 20% of the citizens who arrive every cycle via migration. Okay. Food production. Food is a resource produced exclusively by farms and their fields. If the population were to run out, states of anxiety and then famine would be triggered in the city, drastically impacting certain satisfaction and the city's migration. Alright, that's it. So build a small farm and collect 50 food. Simple enough. Must be placed in a specific location. I'm wondering if this must be placed in a specific location is because it's on a tutorial right now. Or it's just locked in. So I'm rotating this because I'm assuming that the little red to red is the roads. Alright, so 4 is buildable area, 5 is attraction. Oh. Yeah, so it looks like it wants it connected to that area, right? Well, let's see if I can just have the farm connect to the town center. The farm will produce between 5 and 5 fields, each field producing 5 food per cycle. Okay. Is it... Okay, if I move it, does it make a difference? If I give it more space? No. I'm just testing it out to see if it tells me anything different based on my location. No. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, let's do that here. And build, right? It looks like it requires wood, stone, workers, and time. Cool. Hey, Zeta, try hardly. It does look like Mana Lords, right? From the top-down view and the roads. Wait, this is not Mana Lords. No, it's not Mana Lords, but it looks like it, doesn't it? But at least it's organic. We don't actually have to do any planning other than placing down just the buildings. I won't complain about another pretty city builder. Nice. So good morning, Gab Kronos, Headgel, Octopippo, Zeta Try Hardly, Grim Shifter, Volunder, Useless Emperor, and Nihilith. Alright, so this one says, on this island, there are 2 resources to harvest, wood and stone. These resources are not inexhaustible. There are many more in a traditional game, and they can be transformed with the corresponding building. Alright, so this is a double negative, and I actually caught this watching 2D Kiri play. That was about it. But yeah, I saw this, and I was like, what the hell? Resources are not inexhaustible. This is a double negative. I think what it's saying here is resources are non-renewable. Because inexhaustible is non-renewable, or is renewable, right? So if they're not inexhaustible, then that means they are renewable, right? Resources are not inexhaustible. Wait, inexhaustible. Okay, exhaustible first of all means is not renewable. Inexhaustible means the opposite of that, and then on top of that you add the word not. So you got a triple negative here, right? This is a triple negative. Exhaustible means that it can be exhausted, right? Inexhaustible means it's not exhaustible, which is not renewable. And then on top of that, another not. Right? Yeah, just say you are inexhaustible. Right? Wait. First of all, I'm pretty sure it's trying to tell me that resources are finite. It's not renewable. So if you look up the word inexhaustible, it should say the opposite of exhaustible, and exhaustible should be not renewable, right? Unable to be used up because existing in abundance is inexhaustible energy or an amount of supply or something. Let me see here. What does it mean to be inexhaustible? Incapable of being used up. Inexhaustible riches. Incapable of being wearied or worn out. So, exhaustible means that it can be worn out, and in means incapable, which is the opposite of that. And then on top of that, you've got another not in front of it. Does inexhaustible mean endless? Incapable of being used up. Endless. Right, okay, so... So inexhaustible is endless, but the not in front of it says it's not endless. Jesus Christ. They should just say the resources are non-renewable. Right? There are many more in traditional games. Yeah, I already read that. Information producing wood. Wood is a very important and easily visible resource. Every tree produces a certain amount of wood, which is used in almost every building. Okay. Well, I guess it should say every resource is finite, yes. But they can be renewable because the trees you can regrow. So that is kind of inaccurate of a statement, right? Because if you build, like, say, a forester, then it can be renewed. Alright, so here it says you'll need a variety of resources to expand and maintain your town. Wood is one of the most widely used resources and is in abundance nearby. A cutting camp is set up. A cutting camp set up in the forest southwest of town would give us access to a large number of trees. Build a cutting camp, collect 50 wood. Alright, so this here. And I can build it anywhere in this radius? No. It wants me to do it here, and I think that's because it's the tutorial. Alright. I guess we'll just do this, right? Go with that. Build, yeah. Wood produces... produce 5 wood per cycle. Traction. Radius. Sure, whatever. And we gotta collect 50 wood. Alright, so we do have extra food here, right? Consumption, citizens. Food is produced by small farm, yeah, okay. Total production and consumption vary according to dynasty specialization, decrease, satisfaction levels, and attractions, building upgrades and passive routes. Okay, cool. Now you roll your mouse over and it actually shows you where the inexhaustible wood is. Or sorry, exhaustible wood, right? Rolling your mouse over this shows you where the exhaustible wood is. Yeah, they should just say exhaustible if they just want to be all fancy, right? Stone is the mountain there. Okay, cool. Improved ancient camp improvement. Improved ancient camp improvement. What? Alright, so, improved ancient camp improvement. Several cycles have passed, and you know how enough citizens and resources in your warehouse. You now have enough citizens and resources in your warehouses to improve your town center. This upgrade will give you access to a larger building area. City center upgrade. All city centers can be upgraded several times. To do so, an improvement cost and population prerequisites will be required, enabling the building area to be extended. Okay. Accept. So we now need to improve the camp. It's chapter 5. It's time to harvest stone and to do what we need to reach the mountains. Improving the downtown area has several positive impacts. The main one being the increase in the safe zone. Select the city center, click on improvement button, and wait for the upgrade to complete. I'm guessing this is the city center. Yeah, it would be nice if they had the rollover to tell you where the city center is, because after a while, these buildings kind of look the same. So having a rollover might be useful, right? This camp symbolizes a new beginning for your citizens. What will be your next action? Improvements. Your city is going through cycles, and the citizens have organized themselves into various districts, each with its own objectives: food production, wood production, building creation, and maintenance. Everyone seems content with the current structure. Well, if you're content, why do we need to improve, right? Everyone seems content with the current structure. Alright, so if they're content, do we necessarily need to improve? Radius security, okay, has attraction. So if I do improve, it actually increases everything, right? Constraint. The population is divided into 3 categories: the citizens, workers, and the wanderers. How many people do we have? We are 53. Yeah, see how, like, this doesn't roll over to tell you? So I can see a problem later in the future when we have too many, and it's like, where the hell is my city? So I recommend maybe a rollover of some sort to say, hey, you're rolling over the city center, rather than having to randomly click through all of this, right? I'm just thinking ahead here in the future. hunting for the city center is going to be more of a problem. Sure, let's improve. Do you really want to upgrade this ancient camp to level 2? Yeah, sure. Do that. Okay, so now we just wait, right? Alright. The building tree. The building tree displays all unlocked and unlockable buildings in the game. Depending on the categories chosen, they should be sorted by level, culture, or ages. Okay. The building tree, right? I think they meant the technology tree. Open the building tree. Improved ancient camp. Alright, so let me close this. Although the upgraded town center allows you to extend the safety zone, it remains too small to reach the mountains and harvest the stone. A surveyor's cabin to the north of town will enable us to extend the safety zone all the way to the mountains. Open the building's tree. Alright. Wait, it says something else. Let me read the rest of that. Open the proximity tab, unlock the proximity building, the surveyor's cabin, build surveyor's cabin, and then finish the building. Aha. Oh, that's kind of a nice tree. Proximity buildings have their own effect or impact on the area around them. They can be built at any age and don't get damaged when changing from one age to another. Okay. Do I choose? The area around Surveyor's Cabin can becomes buildable within a radius of 165 meters. Okay. Okay, so I do choose that. The Surveyor's Cabin must be placed outside the usual limitation. Must be placed outside the usual limitation set by the city. Okay. The area around Surveyor's Cabin becomes buildable within a radius. Okay. The number of units that can be built is limited by the level of the Antiquity city center. Must be placed on the periphery of the constructible area. Okay. So some buildings can only be constructed in small numbers. Okay. So here we have to buy it, right? Whatever that is. Buy 100 blueprint points. Blueprint points, I'm guessing, are extremely important in the evolution of their civilization, as they unlock and upgrade various constructions. They are created by the architect, office, production building. Okay. Sure. Are you sure you want to unlock this item? Yes, sure. So we need points to be able to unlock this. That's it? I think that's it, right? So there is no research time. You just kind of know it. Yeah, so you automatically just know the blueprint after paying for it. Alright. Protects a new playable area. And it wants me to do it right over there. Which is fine. Alright, so do you want to build a surveyor's cabin here? Yes. The area around the surveyor's cabin becomes buildable. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, we read all this. Wait, let's take a look at resource and attractions here. What? Cancel. Radius. Attraction. Resources. 6 is resources. I don't know why it doesn't actually... I think resources is broken. Because it should just show us where the mountain thing is. Let's go ahead and build it here. Yeah, see, I think resources is supposed to show us this. Right? Because when I hit the 6 key, the hotkey number 6, it should have showed us something. Hidden resources. As the game progresses, new resources may appear on the map. These can be collected from existing buildings or unlocked from new ones, okay? Part of the mountain is finally accessible and safe. All that remains is to build a quarry nearby to harvest the stone. Unlock the production building's small quarry, build small quarry, and collect 50 stones. Okay, so we somehow magically have another 100 points. And same as before, I think we have to choose this, right? Oh, I could scroll up and down too. Alright, that's fine. And then this one says, small quarry provides suitable equipment for your workers to harvest specific resources nearby. Yes, attraction radius. Maintenance. Construction and wood. Okay. Buy for 100 blueprint points. Yes. And then close. 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 Build small quarry. And collect 50 stones. Place it here then, yeah. Produce 5 stones, clay or sand per cycle. Okay. Build. Sounds good. You can't zoom in all the way, like Manor Lord level, but still kind of cool. I'm surprised that the game requires build time, but research, you just don't have a research time. So maybe it might be better to have research time. I don't know. Feels kind of weird that it was instantaneous. Yeah. I think we just wait, right? What is this? Oh, we can pause it, actually. This feels a lot like the Settlers. Oh shit, there's fire. Incidents. Incidents occur when people... Let me pause this. Is there a pause? Because it's probably raging on while I'm reading. Incidents occur when people's satisfaction levels are too low. There are 4 types. Fire, something else. I think that's poison, maybe. Might be other one, might be riot or something with that fist. And the other one is a worker icon, which maybe just strikes. I don't know what that worker icon is. Each with its own negative consequences. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is fire, diseases, riot, and then that worker face. I don't know what that is. I mean, I have no idea what it is, speculation-wise. Let me see what this says. It doesn't actually say. Yeah, it doesn't actually say what it is. Yep, alright, well, I don't know what that is, but... Fires are serious incidents that can spread to adjacent neighborhoods. They are, they last for some time, destroying homes and causing people to leave their homes, okay? And then some neighborhoods are riskier than others and can generate fires, robberies, epidemics, or even muggings. Fortunately for... Alright, so I'm guessing the fists could be robberies, riots, or whatever, right? Or even muggings. Muggings could be the last one. The face. Or the face is robberies. Fortunately for your population, some incidents can be stopped at a cost. Select a burning neighborhood. Put out the fire by clicking on the incident button. Number of citizens, number of wanderers. As a result of the fire, homes were destroyed and citizens moved elsewhere. Remaining cycles. Click on this incident, right? The district has no culture as there are no cultural buildings adjacent to it, okay? Do you want to stop the incident in progress? Of course, right? A fire spreads throughout the neighborhood, destroying homes and evicting the citizens of there. A risk of propagation exists. Number of cities evicted to date is 7. Oh. So that 7 is not a timer. Okay, and you pay gold. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Satisfactions. Each satisfaction has 7 tiers with cumulative bonuses and malices. I didn't unpause, so that means it just instantly put out the fire. The magnitude of actions can impact the gain or loss of satisfactions. The more unhappy citizens are, the more incidents are likely to occur. Okay. The satisfaction log details effects of each satisfaction on the population. Constructing cultural buildings is the fastest way to increase the number of satisfactions. Okay, the satisfaction looks like it's a beer icon or something. Or, oh, it's a heart icon on top of the head. It's kind of hard to see, but it looks like it, yeah, it looks like it's a blue or green heart icon over a head. Sure. Chapter 9, satisfying the people. For a city to endure through the ages, the population must have its needs met. The best way to do this is to build cultural buildings whose functions will satisfy a certain number of inhabitants. In other words, the more your population grows, the more needs you'll have to satisfy. Unlock a cultural building, place the buildings, and choose satisfaction, build the cultural building. So here, I'm guessing it's this. And we've got 200 points. Cultural is dotted with a green. Cultural building increase satisfaction in population and attract new citizens. Each building has its own culture, which influences that of adjacent districts. They can only be built during the corresponding ages, or the age, and are damaged when changing from one age to another. Okay, so... cultural building gets damaged. Choose. Radius. People. There are 5 satisfactions. Okay, different satisfaction types. Each with its advantages and disadvantage. Okay. So we satisfy 250 people, I'm guessing? Sure, let's build by. So I'm guessing the first one is cost 200, and the second one, parentheses, means how much you have. Right. Go ahead and choose. Accept. Yep, alright. Done. Ceramic workshop. Right. In some regions, the artistic quality is so impressive that their ceramics are worldwide renowned, mainly vases and amphoria. Or amphoria. Amphorae. They also include jugs, craters. What the hell is Lutrophoros and Arbelos? What the hell are those? I've never heard of those things before. That's the first time I've seen those words. Alright, positive influence, health, satisfaction. Alright, let's do that. They're healthier. Where do I place this? I can place this anywhere now, huh? So they don't have me placing it in a specific spot anymore. Well, that's cool. A ceramic workshop, huh? Must be on buildings. Must not be on roads. What is this? Must not be on buildings. Right. So I cannot overlap it. I can't put it on roads. Yep, can't put it on roads. Interesting. Now, it's supposed to help nearby nearby cultures, right? Or nearby buildings. Or nearby districts. I'm trying to see if I can get it to improve 3 things. I don't think I can. I think the best I'm gonna get is like 2, right? Positive influence satisfactions. Okay. Ceramic workshop. The first ceramic workshop of your reign has been built. Choose the additional satisfactions on which the building should take effect. The values will be fixed for each occurrence of ceramic workshop. Note that the strength of the satisfactions chosen depends in the order in which you selected them. I see. So I get to choose. Health is probably the first one, right? Creativity. Safety. Safety is your population's second most important need. It influences the rate of occurrence of incidents as well as migration from the city. Belongings. Impacts the trust gains or losses of factions as well as their tax rate. Esteem allows the duration of past decrees to be varied, but also the resource output of workers. Creativity can vary the production of blueprints, but also the number of culture points generated by factions. Interesting. I think safety is probably the most important thing, right? They want to feel safe, so they're going to stay inside our village. So we gain 100 safety. This is built in, right? Alright, sure. Let's go ahead and go with us. We want to be safe. All about being safe. What is this other thing over here? As a result of... Oh yeah, I forgot to unpause. There you go. That should now be fine. As a result of fires, homes were destroyed and citizens moved. Remaining cycle 7. Effect of cultural radiance decreases in blueprint needed to unlock the wonders by 0%. Okay, so this, even though we hit the pause button, it's a 7 cycle effect. And even though we put out the fire instantly, that is still in effect, right? Wanderers. The more your population is satisfied, the more wanderers will enter your city. They consume food and can be integrated into the population through various systems, becoming workers. Okay, wanderer. That's interesting. Preventing famine. When the people are satisfied, it attracts many people, including wanderers, in the search of a better future for themselves and their families. Should your inhabitants run out of food, various famines could occur. To avoid the situation, you can upgrade your existing farms to hire more workers and produce more food. Okay. Open the build tree, or the buildings tree, unlock level 2 small farm, select small farm, upgrade small farm to level 2, and collect 100 wood. Sounds good. Production, right? Level 2. Costs 500 blueprint points. And gives me more food. By plus 15. Yes. Oh, I got level 2. Close. Select a small farm. Which one is it? Is this one, right? Yeah, they really need to have a rollover for this. That's a field, right? Okay. The upgrade will do what? Improvement. Well, it doesn't say what the improvement here is. It just says... It says exactly the same thing on the first column. For its operation, this building mobilizes 6 workers and 5 workers for the field. For its operation, this building mobilizes 15 workers, so we get more workers. But the food production per cycle is roughly the same. Huh. I don't know. I think this might be a bug. I don't know. Alright, so now it produces 75 food per cycle. That is a bug. Right? It shows 25. It should have showed us 75 as the improvement. Yep, I think that last rollover was the bug. But we gotta sit around and wait for 100 food. Done. Reserves. Some buildings have global or individual reserves. If a resource's reserve is full, its production is interrupted until it is enlarged or the space is freed up. Alright. So we need to enlarge the warehouse. So close this. Oh wait, no, next button. Service buildings. The service buildings allow the full potential of each culture to be exploited. The Horim can be used to analyze and manage resource production, while some can be used to trade without the outside world, or to issue political decrees. Okay. The Horim. I'm guessing I got that right. Monitor warehouses. Service buildings provide access to new city management mechanism. The Horim, in particular, allows you to keep close eye on production buildings, harvesting, processing, and storing all city resources. Unlock the service building forum, build forum, and then open the resource management panel. Okay. Horium. I think it's Horium, right? Horium. Okay, so Horium is a large storehouse of great importance to the city's management and survival. It contains mainly foodstuffs. Contains mainly foodstuffs without a space and building materials, which are sorted and organized and protected from the elements. Foodstuffs. Sure, unlocked. It's a lot of blueprint points. Anywhere in this area, right? Huh. Oh, I see. Huh. Alright. It's got that snake sound in the background. Huh. Observe and manage the city's storage. Sure. Horium. The first Horium of your reign has been built. Choose the additional satisfactions on which the building should take effect. The values will be fixed for each resource occurrence of Horium. Each occurrence. Note: strength depends in the order in which you selected them. Okay. So we've already got a little safety. And if this is kind of like the warehouse, maybe a belongings was good, right? Well, I get to choose the second one. Allows duration of past decrees to be varied, but also resource output of workers. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that, since it's all about resources. Right. I mean, the building monitors resource production. I think this makes sense. Sure. Go with that. And then open the resource panel management. Where's that? Where's the resource panel management? Gold coins, blueprints, inhabitants, workers, wanderers. Where's the... Aha, so you click on the building. And then you click on the icon. Oh no, there's a new panel button over here. Never mind. There's a new button. The reserve. The reserve keeps track of the different stocks of each resource. From the Renaissance onwards, a new specificity will emerge. Specificity, right? Enabling the integration of a new resource. Unlocked thanks to the horn. Okay. Alright, cool. Ancient storage. Always paying attention to all production buildings can be tedious. The Horium summarizes all their status and information to make city management easier. Alright. So, what are we looking at here? Oh, more. Factions trust. Factions ask you to settle in neighborhoods of the same culture. They bring several advantages, such as yield of gold coins and culture points. Bonuses and penalties may apply depending on their trust. Alright, so what am I looking at here? So base resource, transformed resources. I don't have any transform, right? There's no icon underneath that. Others is probably food. Alright. It's essential to keep an eye on your resources and the different warehouses. Here you have access to all your reserves and resources of the city. You'll also be able to see the vacant resources as well as their number. Okay. Small farm reserve is full. Pause. And then to go. Production per cycle. I think if it's full, it automatically pauses. Used in absolute every aspect of people's daily lives, wood is precious, renewable, natural resource. It comes from the felling of trees, and its durable properties make it a resource that can be used for construction, tools, furniture, and handicrafts. Yep. Okay. Oh, I can choose the thing. A solid, natural, and durable resource. Stones offer a variety of colors and textures. It can be used by your workers to create buildings. Also improvements or statues, parks, and gardens. Okay. And then this is our how much we've got in the storage, right? Okay. Slots. Okay. And then the small farm. Food is the edible elements of harvest by your citizens, berries, cereals, livestock, the energy. So food is all lumped in one. There is no individual food type. Essential for survival growth. If the city runs out, the consequence can be disastrous. Gains per cycle, losses per cycle. Interesting. Total per cycle. Alright, so this is kind of confusing, right? It says I gain 75, but I lose 42. So how do I end up with 32 per cycle? Right? This doesn't make sense to me. If I'm gaining 75 per cycle, and I'm losing 42, why is it total per cycle green 32? Where are these numbers coming from? I'm consuming more than I'm gaining. Oh, it's 42.8. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm seeing it now. I'm blind. 42.8 out of 75. 0.8 threw me off a little bit. Your city has a total of 573 food in its reserve. Yeah, I got it. So how did I... Okay, so unchecking it is global. Or everything. Clicking on it just shows only that. This is basically a filter on the left. Alright, it's fine. Now what? Welcome factions. As neighborhoods become more populated, factions move in to represent the residents. Faction provides significant advantages, the main ones being the generation of culture points and the ability to pay taxes. We have to wait until we have a district with a large enough population for a faction to be interested. Select the colored bubbles above the neighborhood or wait for the countdown to end. Accept manually one faction. Select the colored bubbles above the neighborhood or wait for the countdown to end. Dido? What the hell is this? Solalities? Satisfactions. Each satisfaction has 7 tiers with cumulative bonuses and malices. A magnitude of actions can impact the gain or loss of satisfactions. The more unhappy citizens are, the more incidents are occur. Yeah, we already know that. That was old information. Alright, so Dido has been head of the Soda. It's Soda, right? Soda. I think it's Sod. I think it's supposed to be Sod-alities of Mithra for several cycles now. I think that's somebody, right? I think that's a faction name. Sodalities of Mithra is at the gates of your city. The secret group dedicated to the Empominous god is renowned for the talented craftsmen it houses. The men who worked here create marvels from raw materials. If you accept them, this faction will occupy an available area in your city. Their production. The faction produces these resources every cycle. Cultural points between 0 and +1 depending on the tax imposed. That's gold. This faction gains a Agamala workshop. Right, Agamala workshop. And Ergasterion, parentheses, effect is +1 trust when built. Okay. Sure. At least it tells me what that is. They hate Universitas and Print Workshop. Trust level at arrival is 50%. On installation, this faction grants 25 cultural influence. Alright, so that's a one-time increase. And then factions from different cultures may already be present in your city. I have got none of this. So that's okay. I accepted them. Cultural radiance. Cultural radiance represents the way the outside world perceives you. The higher it is, the more you can unlock one-off or cumulative bonuses throughout the game. Okay. And then making the city shine. How the world perceives your actions can influence the course of your story. The higher your cultural radiance, the more bonuses you'll unlock, including the ability to build wonders more easily. That will help you become the capital of capitals. Alright, open the Cultural Radiance panel and invest 20 cultural points. That's this over here, right? That's this right here. And then invest 20 cultural points. Cultural Radiance represents your city's impact on the rest of the world during the current age. The higher it is during the age transition, the more powerful the bonuses obtain for the following age or until the end of the game. Okay, sure. So what do I do here? It says I need to spend 20. Every point you earn, increase your city's cultural radiance on the rest of the world. The greater your cultural radiance, the more the best architects of their time will want to settle here, impacting your history for centuries to come. Each faction that arrives in the city will have its base trust increased by 0%, and decreases in blueprint needed to unlock the wonders by 0%. Okay. If I choose? No. We are currently at the Hamlet stage, I guess. In our cultural radiance. Decreases the blueprint needed to unlock the wonders. Okay. By 0%. Invest. I need to invest something. I only have one, right? Looks like I only have 1 point. What here? We should... The culture points produced by your faction can be converted into cultural radiance points. In this way, your citizens become a tool for demonstrating the wealth and prosperity of your city. How do I... Maybe that's my generation rate. What is this? 1 out of 3. That's the same thing we've already read before. Do I choose? I guess I can just distribute. How do I know I have 20? How far can I go? I can go more than 20. I can go up to 32. No? I can go to 43. Huh. What, is there shift click? Nope. Control click? Nope. Alt click? Nope. There. Alright, so this is... You manually distribute it. What is this? Scoreboard. What is this? Oh, it's a scoreboard. That's all it is. It's literally a scoreboard. I don't know what to do here, other than maybe spread it across. Just 5 each? Just go with that. I mean, I don't have like a total count. I don't know what the max limit is. And I don't know what... Why wouldn't you just dump all of it in there, right? Yeah, I don't understand the... First of all, I don't understand how many we have and why putting more of it is important right now. Right, the greater the cultural radiance, the more best architectures impacted. Sure, I guess I'll just do 5 for now, each. Codex. The Codex contains a wealth of diverse information on many aspects of the game. It can be accessed at any time during the game, but its pages can only be unlocked at specific moments, allowing you to follow the progress of the game. Okay. That's it. We're just gonna go ahead next game. I spent more than 20, but know the details. The Codex can be accessed at any time, distributes and describes in greater detail how the game works. Construction of buildings, citizen behaviors, warehouse management, trades, etc. Open the Codex. Close the Codex. Okay, this, I think, just became available. I think. No, it was always there. And then close the Codex. Cultural Radiance. Let's see here. What does this tell me? Cultural Radiance maps out how world leaders perceive your value. Depending on the various actions performed during the game, Cultural Radiance gauges can increase, unlocking exclusive bonuses. The more levels you pass each age, the greater the bonuses. There are some very specific bonuses. Each age unlocks a passive for building workers or wonders to facilitate their construction, simplified unlocking, faster construction, etc. Some levels also give gold coins or decorative building plans. Here are all the actions that will influence cultural radiance. Unlock a building or level in the building tree equals 15 points. Construct a service building equals 100 points. Construct a cultural building is 20 points. Building wonders, 250 points. There's a scoreboard. Oh. That's the scoreboard associated with the cultural radiance. Evolving a cultural building equals 25. Improve the city center, 50. Alright, sure. What does the scoreboard do? Oh, end of the tutorial. Oh, that's it. Several cycles have passed since you first set foot on this island. Now you're ready to embark on your real journey, which will be longer and harder, filled with obstacles and dangers from within your walls and outside your city. But it will also be a thrilling adventure, and we hope one of a constant wonder. Welcome to Memoriapolis, okay? I was gonna look at the cultural radiance some more. I didn't understand that cultural radiance thing at all. Besides spending it. Alright, so we are back to the main menu. Let's do this. New game. So we've got classic mode and endless mode. It's recommended, right? And this is experimental. So let's go with the recommended. Classic mode, as intended by the developers, the various dangers lurking around the corner could put a strain on your reign. But the journey will be all the more intense for it. Okay. Do that. Confirm. Your destiny. The city will need a strong, independent leader who will not back down in the face of any obstacle. What kind of example do you want to set for your citizens? Craftsman. Oh, look at that. I get to choose different things. I can be a craftsman, constantly inspired by the world around them. These craftsmen are not afraid to get their hands dirty. They master and sublimate their environment with relative ease. Natural resources are 25% more abundant. Oh. Trade routes continue to generate passive income when caravans arrive. That's a trader. Through importing and exporting, traders develop a continuous link between the peoples. People is already plural. The peoples of different cultures and civilizations. The life path taken by strategists focuses on the security of their people, even if it means living at the expense of their own. Okay. So we have less incidents. Politician. Politicians must lead by example and unite their people. The greater number of his opponents, the greater his success. Okay, 2 additional decrees can be issued simultaneously, and the cost is reduced by 35%. Oh, interesting. 2 additional decrees, right? These are like bonuses. Can be issued simultaneously, and the cost is reduced by 35%. That might be an interesting one. Philosopher. Understand the mysteries of existence requires the dedication of more than one lifetime. Philosophers analyze the world around them and the human behavior. Cultural buildings offer 15% more satisfaction. Okay. Priests dictate their lives to others, be they follow human beings or the higher power in which they believe. The population regularly makes offerings of random resources. What? Why would I want this? Why would I want this? Alright. Less incident. That might be good. Generate money, right? Trade route, continue to generate passive income when caravans arrive. And extra resources. Hey, good morning, young and old. Good morning, Shepin. Our giveaway winner. He's browsing to see what to choose. And I'm deciding what to choose here. I think this might be better, right? Because that technically translates to 2 more bonuses, which could affect something similar to this, right? Yeah, this could be similar to this on that side, but this here gives you more resources. Natural resources. That means more wood and more stones. I'm assuming they're finite, right? Wood and stones. Well, it did say somewhere wood was renewable. Alright, well, let's go with the politician. I'm okay with that. Confirm. Before you start laying the foundations of your town, it's important to give it a name that will resonate through the ages. Some people will certainly address your family, who will be the head of your town. Indicate the name of the first person in your dynasty. Your town will also be identified by its coat of arms, so choose the one that best represents you. My city name. The Empire. Sure. My first name is Ron. My last name is Empire. Or we do Ron Empire and something else. You know what? We'll do Ron Empire. And we'll pick a random name here. Jesus Christ. Dang, these are all weird names. Cheriton. Menace. Didodatus. Cheriton. Or Cheriton. Ron Empire Cheriton. Unless you guys have a better suggestion. Alright, what else? Coat of arms. Oh, we have different sizes. Oh, look at that. Glyph 1, glyph 2. This is kind of neat. Like a bat, right? That's kind of, that might work. Okay. Color. Alright, confirm. Oh wow, I changed the outer color too. Look at that. Oh, it's the outer color. This is the bat. Okay. Okay, horizontal position. Oh, look at that. You can move it up and down. Huh. Can I move? Oh, tilting. Tilling. Repeat? I don't know what repeat is. Oh, it's repeating. What does this tilling mean? Tiling! Tiling. Okay, I can go with that. Gold effect? What's gold effect? Oh no, we don't want gold effect. Oh, I see. Thickness. Oh, look at that. You can change that. Oh, interesting. Okay. No gold effect. I think that's it, right? What is this? Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. The center is fine, I guess. Huh. Gives you lots of choices here. Pac-Man, huh? Okay. Can I change the color of this thingy, though? The white. Oh, I can, right? Oh, yeah, I can. Huh. Brown moon, red moon. Not a red. Yeah, alright. What color do I want? We'll go with that purple there. We'll call ourselves Batius. Batios. Batius. There we go. We are Ron Empire Batius. Confirm. That little cow effect. Alright, so camera controls. WSD, we've already figured that out. Zoom in, zoom out, we've already figured that out. Middle mouse button. Camera movement, right? Yep, we've already figured that out. Safety zones. The security area is a circular boundary around your city center. With a few exceptions, building beyond is forbidden. You can increase its size by improving the level of your city center or by building caverns. Yeah, we already knew that. Classic resources. Resources are produced using production building. The first at your disposal are food, wood, stone, clay, and sand. As the age progresses, you'll have access to more resources. What's this? Oh, I got some pop-up window somewhere off my screen. The first at your disposal are food, wood. Okay, as the age progresses, you'll have to access more resources. Okay, sure. All right, cool. Town center can be placed anywhere on the map. However, your inhabitants have found the right places to develop. What? Oh, they're telling me where I should put it. Riverside, roadside, marshy plot, forest's edge, mountainside, seafront, rocky plain, and river estuary. And they are recommending me by the what? By the riverside? Where's the riverside? Where's this one? Oh. It recommends me on that side. What about the roadside? That's on this side. Oh, interesting. Well, I can go here. Or here. What's this one called? Marshy plot. Why don't you recommend me that one? Huh. Versus the riverside. What's riverside here? Oh, the lake over there. Interesting. Well, right here seems very good, right? Because we had all that wood, but looks like there's also wood over here too. But I think this might give us more. We also have access to more mountains. Yeah, let's go with this one then. Camp. What's the purple? What is that purple thingy? What is that purple thingy? Oh, okay, I think those are just... Those are icons related to where it's going to connect. Yep, it's just... There's probably like 3 different connection points. I think it might be good to have 3, right? I think the level too, right? It's like darker red, lighter red, and pink. Or unless it's just kind of... No, it does not make a difference on the distance. The distance does not make a difference. Let's just go with us. Sure. Start of Antiquity, age of 200. It's about 1250 cycles of this. Venturetus Bini. Venturetus Bini? I don't know what that means. Your family has made this fertile. Your family has made this fertile and welcoming land its own. Free to decide your own destiny. This is the beginning of your dynasty. Starting with a simple camp. you'll have to develop an autonomous city that harvests its own resources, boost a flourishing economy, and attract other citizens to survive the ages. The goal? To make this future city one of the most important in the world. Be warned, your time is running out. Oh, I'm running out of time. The House of the Batius. Alright, so Chapter 1, organizing your city. Oh, we've already let 2 ticks pass. We should have paused as soon as possible. The village is gradually becoming independent. New families are settling in, but we're going to have to get organized to prevent the central square from becoming a place of chaos. Improving town center would make it more official and respected. Get prerequisites. Upgrade your city center to improve ancient camp level 2. Upgrade the improved ancient camp city center level 2. We need wood and we need stones. Alright. Fine, and we need 90 people. So, we want a farm, right? Alright, so we are free to build wherever the hell we want. Well, that's kind of cool. At least we're not in the tutorial mode anymore. Do you want farm over here? Let's do farm over here. That snake sounds kind of crazy. Wait, what's 5 is attraction level? Do we want high attraction on this? I already read this. Oh. People don't like to be living by the farm. So you don't want to be too close to the house, the city center. So the further you are away, the better. Wait, is it gonna build outside of that? No, right? I'm gonna build it a little away from the city. The farm will produce between 0 to 12 fields, each producing 50 food per cycle. Yeah, does this make a difference? 12 still, right? So no matter where I do it, it's still the same. Alright, that's fine. Cool with this then. Yep. And then we want to do wood. There's wood over here too, right? Oh, I guess I can build it inside the thing too. Okay. Right here? Okay, cool. I'm alright with that. And then we're probably gonna need stones eventually. Okay, that's fine. We have 2,500. We need the surveyor's thingy, right? Well, first of all, we need a surveyor. Well, we need those too. Oh, we already have that ability. Oh, it costs 0. Free. We'll take it. It's already unlocked. So we want to be able to build rocks by the mountain. Oh, it has to. Somewhere in here. There's a lake over there. Must be outside the dense forest. Must be on the peripheral of the construction zone. Alright. Let's go with this. Unless maybe somewhere over here. That could work too. Right, because then there's 2 gaps here for stones. I'm okay with that. Now we unpause. Grimshifter, welcome. I think there's time lapsing, right? Yeah, it's time lapsing. So no pausing. Or sorry, no, not a turn-based game. It's pretty much a real-time city builder. And then we just sit around and wait, right? Can I zoom in? Too bad it's not as detailed as Manalord's. I can't zoom in and see everything. Can I build the rock quarry? Oh, yeah. Oh, I get way more. It actually shows you how much you get. It didn't show us last time on that. I don't know, maybe I wasn't paying attention. $1,200. I think it was right there was the best choice. $700. 745. 785. We'll take it. Alright, what should the workers focus on? I'm gonna go with these stones, right? Stones. Alright, that's fine with me. Then we, upgrade this guy, right? We gotta sit around and wait for the wood and the stones. Sounds good. Effects of the culture of radiance. Decrease the blueprint needed to unlock the wonders by 0%. Wow, there's a whole lot more on the left panel. Yeah, the tutorial didn't actually have anything about politics. It only did everything else. But, yeah. I have no... I guess there are military shit, huh? Oh, it says it's not available during early access. Well, why even show this? I guess it's to let us know it's coming soon. Okay, that's fine. I need 90 people, right? The village is gradually becoming independent. New families are starting to settle in, but we're going to have to get organized to rent central square to me. Okay, yeah. Get prerequisites to upgrade the city center. Upgrade to improve city and the ancient camp city center. What do I do? I just sit around and wait? I guess wait for the food to grow. And our population. Several cycles have passed. You now have enough citizens and resources in your warehouses to improve your town center. This upgrade will give you access to a larger building. Okay. How do I end up getting 90 people? Oh, this is the inhabitants. This is workers. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and improve. Easy peasy. You really want to upgrade ancient camp to level 2? Yes. Upgrade to improve city ancient camp. Improve ancient camp city center. Right, yeah. Sure. We'll do that. Yeah. This is a wait game. Right? We just sit around and wait. Since everything is automated for us. And the farmer is just spreading the thingy. You now have access to cultural buildings. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Architectural office. That's the production building. You now have access to your citizen satisfaction, health, safety, belongings, esteem, creativity. Okay, these have an effect on migration, and therefore on the number of people wishing to join your town. Yeah, okay. Research. Open the building's tree on the bottom left corner. Click on the tab of the type of building you want to unlock, and then choose the building from the list. Finally, if you have enough blueprints, click Buy. Introduction to buildings. The town center marks the beginning of each age, depending on its geographical position. It may offer easier access to various resources or a larger building area. Satisfaction log details effects of satisfaction on the population. Sure. And then what's it say? Your town expands cycle after cycle. Inhabitants begin to group together, and the first districts are formed. From now on, you'll be asked to erect cultural buildings representing the city's various specializations. Some of these buildings may be just a thing to satisfy the population. First step is to find out which building to build and why. Unlock a cultural building. Alright, well, let's figure out this first step. Yeah, let's unlock this, because we're going to need it. Oh my god, it's 2,500. No, it's free. It's free. So we'll take it. I thought it cost us 2,500. So 2,500 is how much we have. The cultural building. What do we want here? We're the politicians, right? Each cultural building increases the satisfaction of your population and attract new citizens. Each building has its own culture, which influence that of adjacent districts. They can only be built during the corresponding age and are damaged when changing from one age to the other. Okay. And what's this thing? These are the satisfactions, each with its own advantage and disadvantage. Okay. Military. What's it say? Stoneware workshop. Plus unknown. There's an evolution here. What's this evolution? Some cultural buildings can be assembled together to form a whole new type of building. Evolutions can be achieved with buildings of different ages. There are many positive effects of evolving cultural buildings. but their culture can change, altering the face of your city. What is this? Oh, boning, huh? I see. Why is one highlighted over the other? Or is it alternating? Oh, it's not. It's just... No, it's not. Oh, okay, it's just highlighting based on my rollovers. Okay, so they're not specifically grayed out. What does this do? What's this do? It doesn't say. Well, the forum is public square where citizens gather to deal with commercial, political, economics, judicial, religious matters. That's for politics, right? Legionnaires join forces with merchants to construct a cobblestone roads that will ensure a certain road stability and provide many more advantages. The symbol of prosperous and dynamic and modern cities. I see. What about the Agog Center? The Agog Center is a rigorous Spartan education. The young citizens are trained from childhood in various skills such as discipline, martial arts, but also singing and rhetoric, separated from their families and driven to extreme competition. Violence is encouraged. Violence is encouraged. So this is kind of like the gladiators shit, right? For education. Jesus. How's that education? Military. Ceramic. Violent is encouraged. But this is education now. Oh no. Let's go with politics. Yeah, let's go with politics. Done. That means I need to collect lots of stones. What does this say? A surprising land. Some citizens came to wake you up early this morning. It seems that ancient ruins have been discovered at the edge of your security area. Oh, let's take a look at that. Oh, ancient ruins, huh? What is this? Your inhabitants are very excited. Some of them have unearthed artifacts and fragments of the building buried deep underground. Columns are emerging from the ground, and faded frescoes are coming to light. Who knows? You might be in for a pleasant surprise by repairing them. Jesus Christ, look at the repair cost. We don't have any of that. Okay, thank you for telling me. We don't have an option. There. What does this say? Reduce culture. Bring the society welcome. Your advisors seem to approve of your choice. The first building you've unlocked will bring great relief to the population. Not cheap to build. And few towns can afford to spend so much. So, where can you build your first building? Build a cultural building. Optional. An attractive land. New residents will prefer to live in an attractive location for nearby centers of interest. While some environments may repel them, others will charm them. View the attraction in the filter at the top of the screen. Produce attractive zones. See. Free camera? No, that's not it. Filters, right? Attractive zones. What's this? Resource filter? Okay. District filter. Okay. Oh, look at that. District filter. Okay. Faction filter. What is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Yeah, I can't click on these other ones. Yeah, I can't click on that one. Alright, well, let's see here. Go with attraction. I need what? I need what? Produce attractive zones. How do I produce attractive zones? Build a cultural center. Is it 4? Alright, I need stones. Let's unpause this. More stones needed, sire. Alright, so I gotta build the cultural center, right? What a morning. Oh, sorry, it's afternoon now. It's 12:45. What an afternoon. I'm already tired. Alright. We just gotta sit around and wait for this. Oh, we got it now, right? Nope. 2 more. There we go. So now it's automatically paused for us, which is nice. So let's go with attractive. The hotkey 5, right? So how do we increase the attractive zones here? Produce attractive zones. Oh. So the closer we are, the less attractive. But the closer we are, we also provide bonuses. Oh, but they're automatically gonna spread to the left, right? So I think we're gonna automatically get those bonuses anyways. Right? Because the way it works is that they're gonna organically build their residentials. So I don't think it matters that I need to be right next to this for the bonus. Because the new one's gonna pop up and they're gonna get the... Whoever's closest to it is gonna get the bonus, right? Yeah. I think that's the way it works. But I should probably give it more space. That little snake sounds kind of creepy. Habitable. Okay, attractive zones. How about this? Positive influence, satisfaction, radiance, attraction. I don't know, let me think about it. Maybe I should build it closer early on, I don't know. What's the, what's it say? They have several uses to support. Okay. Decrease, specialize in passing decrease. I think I can do more cultural buildings later, right? Must be outside of a dense forest. Huh. Okay, well, why don't I go with that? That's fine. I don't know by the mountain is a good idea, but... Alright, we'll go with that. It's fine. Alright, so I get to choose a satisfaction, right? What is this? Health is your city's most important need. If it is not sufficient, none of the bonuses of the other faction will activate. The health influences consumption of food. What is this other one? Yeah, let's take the first one then. We want health. Adapt all form to meet an additional population satisfaction. Yeah, we want healthy people. Let's go with healthy first. Alright. Alright. Okay. So we just gotta sit around and wait. 7 cycles. Alright, so it says now it paused for us automatically, which is great. You now have access to service buildings. Horium Malcelum. The Horem offers numerous reserve slots and allows the city's various production buildings to be managed more efficiently. The Malsteum allows trade routes to be open to other towns in order to buy, sell, okay. And trade resources, okay. Districts. Districts are non-destructible groupings of houses formed in the most attractive areas. If they are tinged with culture, they will become cultural districts and may host a faction. Okay. Accept this. Shaping districts. Construction completed. Many citizens would like to live in the adjacent districts as this building provides a certain cultural input. This allows residents to be unified under specific codes and values. The more shared the values, the more peaceful your reign. Unless rich diversity brings more benefits. Unless a rich diversity brings more benefits. Okay. So we don't want rich unless rich gives us more. Create 4 cultural districts regardless of culture. Okay. And then this over here. We want a Horium, right? Oh, we need to build one of these too. Generates blueprints. Oh yeah, we want to generate some blueprints. Does this affect attractiveness? It does not. Not a negative attractiveness. I see. This over here is neutral, right? Alright, well. Must be, okay. I don't need to build it near the district, right? Too far from constructible zones? Oh, I have to be within the circle. Alright, so I gotta be within the circle. Where do I want to put it? I need to clear out some of these trees. I think that might be something I need to think about doing. Alright, let's go with that. Yep, let's build that. So now that should generate me new blueprints. And then we want to do a Horium. Yep, that's fine. The Horium gives us the warehouse shit. Oh, I need... What is this? Clay? I need to get clay somehow. Where the hell do I get clay? Doesn't tell me. Oh, here we go. It does tell me. You choose. Oh. You choose. That's how you look at it. Oh, why didn't I know? Click on that before? Shit. Fail. Okay, well, let's set up a cutting camp so I can get rid of all this wood here. So that's not too dense, right? Go with that. So that way I can clear this area out to make some space. Yep. Brainless. Epion Knight. Genre pending. Thank you for hanging out today. What are we waiting for? We want to get the Horium, right? No, that's a Thorium. That requires clay. What's decorative? That also requires shit we don't have. What's it say? Satisfaction impact. Okay, it looks like it's buffs or top left corner. Which is positive, right? Minus 20% green is positive. Minus food consumption is positive. Okay, creative effect, that's cool. I think Shepin is probably browsing through the list of all the games that he could possibly pick. Well, he asked me on Discord. So yeah, if you happen to be a winner of the giveaway, you can always type in ! games list, even while I'm offline in the chat box. FYI. Maybe I could just choose a new one. I'm gonna choose this one. Number 2. And then... we got, what, 500? I don't know if I should add more. What's this do? Generates minus 400 disturbance. Bonus resource stocks. Bonus yields. Alright, what about the cabin? Can I upgrade the cabin? No, I can't upgrade the cabin. Okay. Well, we got one. I don't know where we're gonna place it anyways. Workshop, right? Positive influence on health. Ah, I should have done health first. Shuba, thank you for that follow. Oh, look at that. Interesting. I need to expand my radius, though. What was that guy over there? I forgot what that guy was. Maybe that guy was a quartering, right? No, it's architectural office. Huh. The ceramic people. If I put it right here, I can get more of a buff around it, right? Or I put the... Oh, those guys are gonna get both, right? Oh, you know what? That might be okay. I can't be on a road. Alright, we'll go with that one then. So we're gonna want safety, since health is built in. This actually had something else. What does this one do? What was that icon? That's health? And what was that one? I forgot what that one was. Is there information? Satisfaction levels. Wait, where's the satisfaction information? Where is the satisfaction information? Oh, it's over here. Safety. Esteem. Satisfied citizens. Unsatisfied. Unsatisfied. Steam is good now, right? Okay, we did pick safety. Oh, what's happening? Apparently we increased to the next level. You now have access to production buildings. Carpentry. You also have access to the construction of ramparts. These can be built from the downtown interface and bring you various benefits to inhabitants and constructions within its precincts. Factions. The factions settle in districts of the same culture. They play a vital role in the town's development, producing resources, gaining buildings, access and politics, and so on. Yep, okay. Accept. Alright, cool. Manually. Accept manually one faction. Faction installation. The faction Demi of the Megara wants to join the city and settle in the neighborhood of the same culture. In exchange for your hospitality, they will provide a list of benefits at your sole discretion. Click on the bubble above the relevant district to accept or reject. Sure, let's go ahead and click on that one. They don't pay a whole lot, do they? If you accept them, this faction will occupy an area in your city. The faction produces these resources every cycle. Do I want these guys? Well, I gotta do the chapter 5 thing, right? Trade with the outside world. Many cities are belonging to the spread across the continent. Their influence is growing, and it would be a good idea to open trade routes with them to exchange goods. Unlock the building Mausoleum. Open a trade. Okay. Sure. You have now access to cultural buildings. Agama workshop, statue, temple, Scala, Hell, all these little new workshops. Faction installation. I think I already accepted them. Growing your territory. Trade with the outside world. Fortify the city. The counselors have drawn your attention to the city's defenses. Imposing walls could reassure your citizens living within her walls and oppress the surrounding cities. Select the city center, build a rampart. Okay. And unlock the Mausoleum. Alright, well, let's click on this. Where's the rampart? Constraints? Upgrade cost. Where's the rampart? What is this icon? Oh, I guess that's the icon I was supposed to click on. Rampart construction. The ramparts have an attraction of 250 over the area protected. Okay. Proximity, I can increase it, right? Oh, look at that. Rounding. Oh, look at that. It just cost me more wood. Wood that I don't have. Cancel. I need to increase the wood. Oh, I do have 600 wood. This is something else. I need to increase the wood capacity, though. Factions. Trust level is good, right? Sure. Now we need to get that Mausoleum. I can't get that right now. Okay. Whatever that is, I can't get because of the resource. What is this one? Commercial. Okay. Look out the commercial. Now we need to go towards the clay, right? I mean, might be better to just clear this out towards this, but this one also has a higher density. Hey, thank you for that follow there, Bella. Yeah, I have to clear through that thickness. Oh, I gotta also expand my thingy. I can do 4. I can only expand 4 times. Interesting. I wonder if the water here is going to be useful. Four is radiant. Must be placed. How do I get the border to show up again? Wait. 4, 3. There you go. It's bugged for some reason. Yeah, I couldn't click on the 4 radius. I need to get towards this. I don't know, guys. I think it might just be better to go this way. Because I can't even reach it. I have to get 2 tiles to get to that. That might not be a good idea. I only have like 4 surveyor. Alright, well, why don't we just do cutting to expand this. Oh, must not be placed on other buildings? Oh, that's a ruin right there. Yeah. Okay, I can do it on this side of the river, or this side of the road. Let's do that. I'll be right next to whatever this clay route is. Right. I need to get this clay to do stuff. I want to build a bigger city wall. Yeah, I don't have the resources for it. Cancel that. I'll just wait until I get a larger warehouse. I gotta upgrade the city level 3. What is level 3? What is this? Wooden beams. Uh-oh, I think the game's crashing, guys. Ah, shit. Yeah, the game's crashing. I got some pop-up. It says it's not responding. Oh, come on! Nope. Semi-crashing? I have a... Yeah, it definitely crashed. Oh, God. Alright, well, the game just crashed. Phew, not my computer this time. Yeah. Well, that sucks. We're just gonna click on that and reload it for the last known save. Alright, so what was required for this? Wooden beam. I guess I'll have to research wooden beam production. Cutting camp, right? What's this? Cutting camp with food? What's this? I can upgrade this to increase the thingy, right? Carpentry. Oh, yeah. This is how we get wooden beams. Alright, we're gonna buy this for the wooden beam. And then... What's this? 500, right? And that gets us rubbles. Does not need to be... This building does not need to be built close to the harvest buildings. Okay, what does this one say? Does not need to be built. Okay. Let's unlock this too. I might need it. Yep, okay. And these are just level 2s. Oh, I don't even have that. Okay. Alright, so carpentry. Does not need to be built near the harvesting area. So 5 is attraction. It lowers attraction, right? People don't like to be near the wood thingy. Alright, let's go with that, I guess. Build. Well, the game does crash. I think the little point there was to, or the little pause there with my pop-up was to generate some crash report, I think, prior to it finally crashing. What is going on with us? Bearing? Okay. Sand. Okay. Precious stones. Alright, let me unpause this. Ooh, what a day. It's Friday. I'm yawning already. I need some soda or something. I need energy. I'm already out of my iced tea. Alright, so now we gotta wait for the beams, right? They just finished construction both of us. And I need to wait also for this guy. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade that lumber thingy. So it produces it faster. Right? Bonus yields. Disturbance. What does disturbance do? Oh, disturbances. The attractive level goes down, right? Repulsion indicates the disgust of the citizens for this place. Yes, I don't care about that. Sure, I only have like 500 points left. But we do want more wood. Does this increase it? The radius should increase, right? Yeah, the stock will go up to 188. Bonus yield. Bonus yield. Mobilizes 15 workers. Yeah, that means more people should be chopping this down faster. Can I choose the radius change? I don't think I can change the radius. I can demolish it, but I can't change the radius. Designated workers will come and produce wood and cut down nearby trees. That's it. I can't choose the radius change. Not like Manor Lords where you actually can click on this and go, hey, I want this zone over here. Right? I think that's just fixed zone. Oh, this kind of sucks, right? You can't just tell them to walk over here to do it. They have to be next to where they're at. I guess that's fine. Whatever. I need the beams, right? So we're sitting around waiting for beams. We have 42 beams. Oh, that's how I can increase my storage. Interesting. The building can no longer produce because it's something something. Interesting. Hey, Mad Raven Man, what's going on? Can I move this? I can't move it. It's only moving based on my... Oh, okay. The ancient city center improvement. Several cycles of the past, and you now have enough citizens and resources in your warehouse to improve your town center. This upgrade will give you access to a larger building area. Nice. Ooh, a larger building area. Let's do that. Do you really want to improve the ancient camp? Level 3, yes. Our camp is ancient. No more. Hopefully. And what's this? The Collegium Lanorium is at the gate of your city. Known for high-quality craftsmanship, the members of the Collegium Lanorium specialize in wool and other textiles. Tenturia alone owns half of the town's pastures, ensuring healthy wool production from balanced sheep. I get more cultural points and some money, right? Sure, let's accept them. Oh, what's this? Chapter 3, or Chapter 7 rewards. You now have access to production buildings, tillery, tilery, brickwork. You now have access to cultural buildings. Blah, 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 right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think those are upgrades. Those are upgrades. You now have access to service buildings. Senatius authorized the application of decrees to benefit the cities during the chosen number of cycles. The other authority figures sitting on it are all factions present sitting on it. Oh, okay. Ceramic work. We have blueprint of 593. Yeah, this is extra level 3 services. I can't do that. I'm missing whatever the hell this is. Damn. What is tilery? Tilery? Tilery. I think it's tilery. Okay. It probably produces the roofs, which is same as Manalord's brickwork, right? Oh, doesn't help me right now. What about Carver? Creates rubble from stones. Thinking. Let's take a look at our resources. Where are the sands? Okay, it's not that far. I need to be right over here, right? I need to be over here. Cutting camp. Improvement. Yeah, let's go ahead and improve that guy. So that way, we have some space going this direction, right? Unlock the buildings. Sinus, whatever. I can't get to it. Oh, I could unlock it, but I can't build it. Right. I'll do that. That requires 900. And I can't build it. Shit. Terrible. What's this thing? Action installation. Oh, we did that already earlier. Who are all the factions? We did that earlier already. Well, everyone's decently happy, right? Cool. Move. Well, I think I need to wait a little bit for the wood to be cleared. So then I can place the expansion building. Oh, the proximity didn't actually increase buildable area. It just basically gave us an extra 2 surveyor. So my border did not change. It just means the surveyor's cabin count increases, right? So we get more. Oh, that's all it is. I don't know if it needs to connect. Oh, it does have to connect. But circles have to overlap. Like a Venn diagram. Yep. Well, that should give us access to sand. The threat of Macedonia 1. An emissary brings you a letter from the King Macedonia, who wishes to conquer territory in order to gain access to the Aegean Sea. He plans to lay siege to Amphipolis and the neighboring Greek cities and sees you as a key ally. Ooh, we're an ally, huh? You have the necessary soldiers, and the Greek cities have coveted resources. But weakening these cities in order to exploit them could be harmful in the long term. You could also seek political and religious support to moderate the king's ambitions. The choice is yours and will shape the future. Live up to your convictions. Okay, what the hell is this? You choose to help the kingdom of the Macedonia. Safety is reduced for 50 cycles. At the end of the event, you'll win Talilinium, whatever the hell this is. The Talilinium is a prison. Men, women, and slaves serve more or less severe sentences here. Positive influence, safety, satisfaction. Uh-oh. So we're not going to be safe for 50 cycles, but at the end of it, we'll be able to build a prison and make people safe. Alright. Yeah, you choose to ask for help. You choose to ask for help. The Mysterium is a secretive sanctuary devoted to a deity disclosed solely to chosen initiates and concealed from outsiders. The details of the various ceremonies must remain secret. Positive influence, belonging, satisfaction. Okay, so we'll get a building that will increase satisfaction. If we lose gold, I don't know about losing gold per turn. For 50 cycles? We don't even generate gold, do we? You choose to help the Greek cities. I lose food per cycle. At the end of the event, you'll win Ludus Magnus. The Ludus Magnus is a specialized school dedicated to training new gladiators and placing a strong emphasis on laws and rules. And former students are adored by the people who are very fond of this type of combat. Man, okay, so our society is really all about violence if we go this path, right? Because education is apparently violence. I don't know how you associate education with violence. Like, if you're smarter, you don't want to be all violent and shit, right? This is the thing that kind of is conflicting, or that doesn't make sense to me. Do I have to choose? I do have to choose now, right? Can't click on any of this other stuff. Well, food is easy to provide. I think that makes the most sense. Gold? Not so sure. Safety? Not so sure. The King of Macedonia, right? If we choose to help the city, the Greek cities, the King of Macedonia will not like us. He wishes to conquer the territory in order to gain access. He plans to lay siege. You have the necessary soldiers, and the Greek cities have coveted resources, but weakening these cities in order to exploit them could be harmful in the long term. You could also seek political or religious support to moderate the king's ambition. I see. Well, this is money reduction. This is food reduction. Although our food is kind of dwindling, I might actually have to build another farm. Alright, what do we get at the end of this? The combat building, right? Positive influence. Creativity satisfaction. Belonging satisfaction. Positive influence is safety satisfaction. Alright, well, let's go ahead and conquer people. I mean, -3 safety can't be that bad, right? Yeah, it can't be that bad with the safety. We'll go with that. We will conquer the Greek folks for the Macedonia. Right, so here, let me show you why I feel the whole education thing. Right, this is education. If you click on this, it says, separate from their families and driven to extreme competition. Violence is encouraged. So how does that make sense? You learn more, but then suddenly you want more violence. And that's different. Education is different from also military. The arena is a small building. It is surrounded by tiered seating and is a seat for gladiatorial shows and wild animal hunts. Larger arenas might be useful for naval battles, but this one is not. Okay. So my culture really is all about violence. Right, what does this one say? The Scala is an educational establishment that seeks to study and understand humankind and the concept of freedom. Rather than being a social obligation, taking part in philosophical debates is seen as a leisure activity. Theaterium. The theaterium is a vast construction demonstrating your city's architectural prowess. Citizens will love spending time there to watch live theater, staging the lives of the gods with elaborate costumes and masks. Okay. Art of political life evolution. There's no evolution on the first one. There's evolution on this one, right? Liberal classes. That's gonna cost us too much to expend or invest right now. We're gonna wait till this grows, right? Okay. Should be able to build a wall, right, or no? It requires 864 to build this wall. To increase safety, right? Or no? Factions inside the rampart produces 15% additional gold coins, 15 additional culture points. Okay. Oh, well, I'll do that later. I want to make sure my thing is done. I see. Worries. Your food stocks are low, and citizens are anticipating an imminent shortage. As your city grows, more and more come to town. More food is consumed every cycle. Make sure you don't run out to avoid famine. I think we forgot to upgrade, didn't we? Oh, we didn't upgrade. Oh yeah, we didn't upgrade. Shit. What is my food consumption? Consumption for the cycle? Citizens per cycle? Oh. Interesting. Alright, so we need to get more food somehow. I think I'd have to build another farm. Unless this actually solves my problem. But we'll find out. Alright. Oh yeah, it is solving my problem. Alright, that helps. Close. And then I need to get the sands, right? Sand in my shoes. Alright, oh, I can get stones too. Oh, maybe a little clay too. Oh! Maybe even clay. Oh. Well, that might solve my clay problem right there. Cancel. For some reason, it bugs out where I can't switch to the radial, the other thingy. This thingy, yeah. Like I click on something else, I lose this view. And I try to go back to it with a 4 key and it won't work. Weird. Oh, I can't because it's yeah. $280, $300. Must be outside body of water. Too far from constructibles. I think I had 800 earlier. There we go. 865, 900. 925. 905. I'll take it. Alright, so now we have access to all sorts of shit. I'll start with some sand. Sand in my shoes. How's my blueprint? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. What's this? A riot. breaks out. Satisfactions are low in your city and a neighborhood is rioting. If satisfactions are low, new riots could appear or spread to other neighborhoods. Oh shit. What do I do? Sure, let's go ahead and accept these people. Pause this. What is this? What is this? The building's condition has deteriorated. Its effects are reduced and it can no longer evolve. Okay, what do I do with this guy? The inhabitants of this neighborhood revolt because their satisfaction is too low. What do I do? How do I fix you? I don't have anything to do with this. Thank you for that, but it lasts for 27 turns. How do I fix this? Repair the building. Oh, it requires something. I need more stones to repair that. It's really expensive. Where's the stone thingy? Let's expand this. You alright? Improve? Yeah, go ahead and improve that. Just on YouTube, 70 ATS at the moment. You were talking about Twitch nerfing the affiliate. Oh, huh. What? Yeah, the affiliate got slightly nerfed. But I haven't noticed any change that much, so it might be okay. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it was related to like the affiliate program having less dollar amounts, right? For subs. That's a very old video, right? Emojis. Emojis? I can't remember what that was. I think they slightly improved it, right? No, they did improve the emoji slots. I actually got extra emoji slots recently. I just don't know what to fill up with that. If you guys have ideas for what new emojis you want, let me know. I have extra slots. I can't do anything right. I can't do anything about this. How do I improve the satisfaction level? Oh, you're watching all of them in order. Got it. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Safety is reduced. I think I need to build more forms. Or maybe decorative shit. Well, that provides attraction. How do I get safety? Ceramic workshop? What is that? Belongings? I have no belongings. They all provide health. Okay, satisfaction, belongings. I see. What is this one? Esteem? What's this one? Not okay. That one, no one provides belongings. That provides safety. But we already have a ceramic workshop. Which one are you? are you? You're just generic. You're just generic, huh? Via Edifictium. Plus something else. Alright, well, I guess we'll go with this guy. Increase the culture over here. Alright, let's go with that then. Build. And I want to improve my what? My safety. Or belongings. I don't know if it does belongings. We'll find out. Come on, Ron emoji. I don't know what is come on, Ron emoji. Oh wait, the threat of the Macedonia to Alexander the Great informs you that your ally, his father, lost an eye at the Battle of Methone. He has allied himself with the Chalcedonian League and conquered the Amphipolis, Marononia, Metholoni, establishing a promising naval base. The Greek cities are no longer a threat. In recognition of your help, he offers you the plans for a building to maintain order, sealing a lasting alliance with the Macedonia's ruling family. Thank you. I accept the gift. Right. Okay, that improves my security, right? Safety. But I need lots of steps for that. I need clay, and I need sands, and I need bricks. So I need bricks. Where do I stick the bricks? Obviously, the attraction level is going to be low, right? Yeah. Okay. Build that there. We have people, right? 39 workers. Yes, another new game. Busy being awesome. Thank you for hanging out. Uh-oh, shit. What is this? A riot breaks out again? Oh, shit. More riots. Can't catch a break, can I? Costs too much to repair this. Oh my god. Oh shit, a fire. Open panel. Oh, I fixed the riot. I guess pay, right? Do we pay in culture points or do we pay in gold? Where's the culture points? How much culture points do I have? I guess we'll pay in the culture points. Because I don't have a whole lot of gold. City builder management 4X type game. I don't think it's not 4X. Maybe it will be 4X because this is not in the game yet, so it may be 4X. But at the moment, it has no major combat stuff. I think it's more city builder and management. The tensions. 2 of your factions have started tension, increasing the risk of an incident. And the spread of negative rallies lowers their trust, but produces a cultural radiance. Can be resolved. Okay. City under tension. Okay, this faction is producing those resources every cycle. This production will stop as soon as the faction is expelled. Okay. Expelling a faction will have consequences. Well, how do I fix this? This we already fixed, right? I don't know about the tension thingy. What does that tension thingy mean? Faction in tension with one of its neighbors. Several factions are involved in tension, impacting the city and its development. The faction is in tension with its neighbors. Chance of negative rallies. Oh, I guess I need to expel one of these guys. What do you give me? This guy gives me political culture. This guy gives me production. I already have something that does production here, right? What's this guy saying? These guys produce wool. We don't. Let's go ahead and expel these guys. I can't expel them. Oh, I need money to expel them. Fuck. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and build a wall then. The Great Wall of Ron Empire. Maybe that will help improve. Because that's the... that one right there, right? Alright, well, the riot went away. I just don't know what to do about the tension shit. What happens when they're in tension with each other? I don't get the bonus. I don't know. It doesn't show me the negative effect. Beautiful wall, right? The beautiful wall. It's made of walls, of wood, that is. So it's more like a palisade, like gourd. The Great Wall of Wood. Hey, Michaelis 75. Welcome. Welcome back. Uh-oh, more fire. Shit, I gotta pay gold to stop this fire? Jesus Christ, you guys are burning my wallet here, literally, right? No pun intended. A fire spreads through a neighborhood and destroying homes, evicting the citizens who live there. A risk of propagation exists. Number of cities evicted to date is 7. So if I don't pay for this fire to stop, I'm probably gonna lose more people, right? Sorry, Ron, chat, it's late. Have a good stream. Yeah, good night, young and old. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, we're gonna pay this. This fire is burning my wallet. Burning a hole in my wallet. Alright, I might need more stones. Oh, I can always upgrade this, right? There you go. This game looks interesting? Yeah, well, it's pretty cool. It's very interesting. It's very relaxing and chill based. It crashed earlier though once. I did something. I don't know what caused the crash. But it sent a bug report to the devs. Hopefully they'll fix it. Keep in mind, this game is still early access. It is just a city builder management game. I don't think there is any conquest involved yet. Although we did happen to help somebody conquer some other faction or city, right? City. We helped the Macedonia conquer the Greeks. But we didn't actually do anything other than say, yeah, we'll give them our soldiers. So it was more or less decision making. So I'd say this is kind of like more Frostpunk-ish. You build and you make decisions. Nothing too fancy. Although Frostpunk has the expedition, though. I get the feeling, though, the new Frostpunk 2 is going to be more like politics shit, right? Voting, similar to Dune's Spice Wars. It is very similar to Settlers, I'd say. Is there anyone here old enough to play the Settlers game series when it used to be? Yes, old enough. I'm old enough. I played the original Surf City. That was the name of the game for Settlers prior to it being renamed to the Settlers. It was called Surf City when it was released in the U.S. And I'm trying to remember the name of the company that they got it to publish it. I think sadly the quality went down more. Yes, I agree. The quality of Settlers has gone down significantly. I did a coverage for that. I actually was in their beta. I said the Settlers was really bad, like really bad. And the only reason like I gave it such bad reviews is because I am passionately a Settlers fan. I played the original. I played the Settlers 2. I actually even beta tested the original Settlers 2. The developer sent me the box thanking me for playtesting, and they also sent me a t-shirt. This is back in the days when I was working at the game company, and on the side I was actually playtesting some other game. I don't think there was any policy against me playtesting another game company's game. It's kind of weird, right? Alright, so this one says somebody wants to join me, and they are of the faction, what is this? Gearworks? Culture? What kind of icon is this? What kind of faction is this? Ceramics workers or something, right? It doesn't actually say what this is. Military faction, right? This is politics. This is education. This is religious. This is trading. I forgot what this one was. I don't know what this is. This is just probably just generic workers. It doesn't actually tell me the rollovers. It's just productions, I guess. Sure. What do you call yourself? Cultural points? Religion? Military. It's called production. The production faction. Sure. For a long time, Civ 2 was my favorite game when Civ 3 and 4, etc. had came out. Something about Civ 2 I loved. Right. Same dude. Original Civilization. Settlers 2 was the best, of course, yeah. Settlers 2 was definitely good. Now, I actually like the Settlers 2 remake. They had a, it's called the 10th, I think? I think it's the 10th anniversary. Now, the odd thing about Settlers 2 10th anniversary edition is that it's not actually sold on Ubisoft's website. Ubisoft didn't even include that in their Settlers, I think, the history edition or whatever it is, right? So the Settlers has a bundle, like a giant history edition pack, I think it's called. I don't know what. Let me look it up actually, since we're on this topic. I bought it, actually. But and obviously it doesn't include the latest Settlers, the shitty Alliance version or whatever. Let me see here. View all games. Let's see here. I can't. Is there a search? Shop. Shop by game. Type in your search. Settlers. Can't even click on the search button. God, the Ubisoft store is so shitty. They've got a search box that I can't even type in. How bullshit is that? Yeah. So dumb. I shouldn't say that. Actually, my friend works at Ubisoft. He works at a Ubisoft company that is under the umbrella owned by Ubisoft. Blue Mammoth. But man, this site sucks as hell. Now I can search something. Settlers. Yes, it's called the History Collection, right? That's what I thought. And then the new one is called New Allies. And that you have to buy separately. Alright, what is this? I got some new disease here. Epidemic. And how much is this going to cost me? I have the Colts. I have the production. Okay. That one's gone. Radiance. News. The news is spreading throughout the streets. Our city has increased its level of cultural radiance. Thanks to our joint effort, the city is becoming more influential around the world. Every day. The hole in the bags. Since early morning, citizens have been outraged. A thief has plundered the town's reserve. According to the reports, 96 stones is missing. Increased citizen satisfaction to prevent future incidents. Okay. What's this? Faction installation. Yes, we will accept you guys, right? We'll make more money. And we'll generate more. Fine. X out. Yeah, Ubisoft, right? Okay. What else? Can I upgrade? Oh, I need tiles. What do we have here? We have sand, right? Let me switch this. Can I change it? Oh, I can't change it. Oh, come on! I can't change it on the fly. Oh, I can't change it on the fly. Ah, shit. I should have picked... I didn't know I can't change it. I thought you could change it. Interesting, huh? Well, that sucks. Is there an option to change? Because if I'd known that, I would have placed the sand somewhere else and then take advantage of the clay first. No, I can't do changes. Fuck, that's some bullshit. Maybe I missed the text, the memo that says you can only choose this once. Yeah. Fuck. Well, that was very bullshit. build. Sure. Let me see if I can cancel destroying this. Cost gold to destroy? What? What? Oh my god. You will lose effects related to this building. I can't destroy it. Fuck. Well, that's bullshit. Requires money to destroy it. Cover materials used in construction. Decrease the demolition time. You can assign additional workers, but it costs more money. Recover materials used in construction. It requires more money to recover the materials. Just demolish it. Gold basically costs more. It's not worth the trouble. Oh yeah, so I was saying about the Settler series. They don't sell the 25th anniversary of the Settlers 2. You have to buy that on GOG. It's actually pretty cheap. I think it was like $5 or $3 or something. You can probably even get it at $1.25 or $1.50 if you wait for a sale. Oh my god. Oh my god. That might actually drop. I don't know. Okay. Unless there's another way that I'm not aware of. Do this. Clay, right? Oh wait, no, that was doing clay. Oh, why did I delete that? No, I didn't get any clay. Never mind, I did it right. Yeah, I did it right. That's correct. I picked sand first, that's why. This is sand, this is clay. That is correct, because we actually didn't generate any at all. And this is my nearest clay deposit. No, I did it right. Yep, that's fine. Level 3. Oh, I don't have level 3. Can't do that either. Can I upgrade this? Interesting. Okay, that is clay, right? What's this do? Trade with outside the world? Oh no. Food. I need food. I need food. How much is this gonna cost me? Oh shit, I gotta build another farm. We don't have enough food. That guy's stealing shit. What does this one do? Faction installation. Accept. Cultural radiance. Sure. Need to build more food. Outside the wall. Do I want it there? I don't know. I guess so. Yeah. And then you are... Do I increase the radius? No. My great wall made of wood. The beautiful wall, right? The beautiful wall. The best wall. Alright, how do I get the... Horium. I think we have the Horium, right? This manages more just. How do I get that in there? Holy shit. Must not be built on road, it must not be built on building. Must not be built on dense forest. Damn it, I can't fit this anywhere. I have like no space. I'll have to be in the construction zone, which is the yellow box. Can't be in dense forest. Wow, we don't actually have a whole lot of space. The building is. I mean, that's dense forest. It's too bad I can't reallocate the road. Shit, this is terrible. Not on building. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, it's a Horium, right? What do we need more of? Belongings. Where do we need more creativity? So that should help us with our two meh satisfaction levels. Ah, everyone's all screaming. Stop the fire. We didn't start the fire. $46. We need to increase the... We need to increase the stone capacity so we can repair that. What's this say? Oh, it's the farming. The fields are growing. I do like the fact that everything's kind of building for you. So you don't actually do too much. I'm trying to remember if there's any other games that's similar to this. Besides the one that I mentioned earlier in the stream. Populous does automatic stuff. Populous 3 did that too. I mean, the settlers, you place it down, but they don't grow organically beyond wherever you place it. This, once you place it down, it actually plants all the farm fields, and it automatically builds the people's housing districts automatically for you. Alright, so this one as well. I gotta unlock the other thingy, right? This one. And what else? And then I gotta build it. I gotta trade. Open a trade route and sell resources. What was the other one? Build a sinus. And that requires some clay. Well, this one we should be able to repair now, right? And then we gotta do some... We gotta wait for the clay to build the sinus. I think what this here could be improved upon is when you select this, it doesn't cover the X. Because right now I have to hit that twice to get out of this screen. It would be nice if this slide in, maybe sliding in from the left side. Right. Because I gotta do this, and then this. And so after I'm looking at something, I've already unlocked it. I'd like to just be able to hit X and get out, right? There really shouldn't be a need to double click on this and this. That's just silly. So single click would be very handy on that quality of life there. I'll see. Ooh, wow. Too bad I got this section right here that I need to clear out. I can't fit this anywhere. Why? Can I remove just a segment of the road? Can't remove just that segment, huh? Terrible. Yeah. That's terrible. That's outside my radius. I don't have anything for this. Can't be in dense forest. Oh. Interesting. Okay, hopefully all that gets cleared. Gives me some space. Oh, more shit. Satisfaction is low. I can't do anything about that. Low satisfaction. These guys are not happy, right? What's your deal? New pandemic. I do have the resources. Stop the pandemic. Where are you located? Oh, you want to join us? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Okay, I'll give you it. I'll give you that. I'll give it to you. Level 2, level 2, level 2. We don't have that yet. How long are the usual runs in this game? I don't know. This is my first time playing it, Drim Driver. Well, that's a very good question. Although, I've heard it's short because it only goes through 4 ages. And so they recently added this endless mode feature. And they added another feature where you don't have to skip the age yet, or advance to the next age. There's some magic button that I can decline to advance to the next age if I want to stay in one age longer. So that is a thing. What is this? Riot. Aggression? An assault is taking place in one of your city's neighborhood. The faction in this neighborhood, Noble Transmitters, holds responsible for the disorder and is losing trust. Increase citizen satisfaction to prevent future incidents. How do I increase the satisfaction? Which one is that? Didn't we get something that helps safety? It was this one, right? That's health. Health. Esteem? Yeah, I guess esteem could be better. Esteem. Health satisfaction. Well, we want this one, right? It's gonna require a little bit more stones. What's this one at health, right? Where can I stick this? It's very Tetris, or I think I also read somewhere where they were saying like the game is puzzle based, and the developers responded saying no, it's not meant to be a puzzle game like Terraria or Terrascape. Sorry, Terrascape. It's starting to become a puzzle game now, right? Trying to squeeze everything in, min-max your thingy. Yep, I can see why people think this is a puzzle game. Because I'm basically sitting here trying to figure out how to stick this in there. There was something earlier. That one right there, right? Alright, let's go with that one then. Yeah, Tetris-like sounds pretty accurate. Tetris. Yeah, it is kind of Tetris, right? You gotta like rotate this and figure out how to like stick it somewhere. Okay, the first talium of your reign has been built. Choose the additional satisfaction of which the building should take effect. The values will be fixed for each occurrence of the talium. Note that the strength of the satisfaction chosen depends on in the order in which you select them. We want more safety, right? Or no, we already have safety. We want more belongings. Oh. Sure. I need to clear this out so I can build it my trade route. I have no space. I have no space to stick in other shit. Use your storage, sure. Alright, well... I have to kick somebody out. Well, I don't have enough money to kick him out. Because I'm not gaining too much from both of them. Right? Because the longer you leave them in conflict, the less trust they have in you. I'd like to kick out both of them. But I can't. More gold you tax your faction, the more displeased they will be. We have too many of this. And I can't kick them out because I don't have the money. Oh, come on. What is this? Satisfaction or low in your city? A riot breaks out? I can't do anything about it. It requires a lot of stone to repair too. Yep, I know. Fast forward this. Oh, what's happening here? I should be able to repair this. Oh no, I got nothing! 40 culture. No, we should have it. We should have it. The incidents cannot be resolved. The faction of the neighborhood is in tension. Oh, come on. I can't do any of this. What does this do? Resources. A building is running out of resources. You can upgrade or demolish the building and place it elsewhere to ensure a return. Wood is gone, right? I have to pay gold to demolish this? Jesus. How about you? Oh. Don't have. I need money to kick these guys out. I can't even destroy it, can I? Yeah, I can't even destroy it. Terrible. Alright, I gotta wait for the money to be able to knock it down. Uh-oh, more diseases. And these guys are starting to become an end zone, right? End zone 2. Everyone's got diseases. This is starting to feel like end zone 2 as well. All these little management things that we have to do. Disasters that keep popping up. I mean, technically, we can't do anything right because of the resources we have. The cultural points, I mean. Alright, I could probably kick these guys out. Yeah, just get it out of here. And so now... Oh wait, there's a... What is this? What is this? Cultures? What is that? Oh, is it military? Why is it red? Or why is it showing an icon? I don't know what that is. What's going on with this? Oh, they want to join us. Yeah, you can join us. That's what it means. Okay, we have like 3 home districts that can't be repaired yet because we don't have the stones. Ugh. Oh my god. 752. This guy's gonna take forever to clear the trees. Alright, well, while this is running, I'm gonna use the bathroom here. So BRB real quick, guys. Alright, I am back, and it looks like we've got some pop-up here. The Germans is at the gates of your city. No one knows which family Gunrun comes from, but she presents herself at the head of the faction as, I think it's as, right? Not at. Presents herself as the head of a faction. The Germans, beyond the mountains, they are renowned for their semi-nomadic lifestyle and the many military conflicts they had with the Roman Empire in the past. If you accept them, this faction will occupy an available area in your city. Okay. I get military cultural points increase, and I get lots of money, right? Okay. This faction like Circus Maximus, and Circus Maximus affects trust when built. Okay, we get trust level 55% on acceptance. Alright, well, we'll accept them, right? We'll gain some of this. Oh shit, all this occurred while I was gone? Oh my god. What's this one? Faction installation. Faction Germany wants to join the city? Oh yeah, that's fine. Aggression, assault has been taken in a small part of town. Unfortunately, there's no faction in this part of town, but the satisfaction have all dropped by 10 points. Increase satisfaction to prevent future incidents. Aggression, yeah, same thing. What's this do? City under tension again. Oh. These guys don't trust us as much. Expel these guys. Oh my god, I don't have the money to expel them. Interesting. The game is all about having the money to expel people. I think I need to research the brick making, right? Yeah, I didn't research bricking making. Let's take that. And the roof making, right? Okay, we'll take that. What's this extra cultural shift? No, I'm not worried about that, right? What does this do? Oh, I see. I can choose. Once you had set up the installation, you don't, it doesn't change after that. It's fixed. I'm out of space. I think the only thing I can do is build the surveyor's cabin. Yeah. So during that time I AFK, this did not make a difference. Oh, I think what I should have done was pause the thingy. That way, this guy works more on it. How come your culture buildings are demolished? These aren't demolished. These are just needing repairs. And I haven't repaired them. Because I didn't have enough stones. I think what I need to do is increase the stone production. so I can repair it faster. That's probably why. By the way, why are they trashed in the first place? It was some riot. There was like some riot at the beginning or some fire. So it requires repair. And the repair costs stones, which I didn't have a whole lot of. Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, see, when I get out of that screen, it's bugged, right? I can't switch back 4, 5, and 6. So that's something they really need to fix. So I gotta reselect it again to be able to see the radius. And then the resources. Oh, I'm out of the zone. Oh, God. Can't build there. $17, $18. I think 1840, right? Estimation. Oh, there's more over here. What was that? 20. 250. 60. I think 95? No. 70, 60. Shit. Damn it, I had 60 a second ago. There we go, let's go with that. And we want stones, right? We need stones to go faster. And what's this one? City under tension. Yeah, we already know about that. I think it requires 500 to expel them. Yeah, let's speed this up. Alright, that should be fine now, right? That should help improve the satisfaction levels. Do I want more faction people? I guess we do want faction because we can impose money on them, right? Mr. Nobody, thank you for that. Follow. Appreciate that. Good. Okay. Somebody stole shit, right? Wood? Yeah, I don't care if they steal wood. Please, steal our wood. We have so much wood. How do I get... Oh, okay, let's repair the ruins. We actually have the money. Oh, what do we want here? We want esteem, right? Because that's fairly low. What else? I mean, we're gonna build something for safety. Health is like every building. Cool with this. 800. Jesus. Repair. Oh, come on. What is this? More shit. Riots break out. God damn it. Bag. Stone's missing. That's terrible. Oh, more shit. Slow this down a little bit. Holy shit. Stop it, yes. What about this one? Can't do anything about that. I do have the money to kick people out, right? Man, these military faction keeps headbutting with everybody. Get out of here. We kicked out the Germans, right? I don't know if that was a good idea. I forgot to pay attention to who we kicked out. How much is this going to cost me? Jesus Christ, that's expensive. There's a prison. Men and women slaves serve more or less sentences here. Generates attractiveness. This building has an attractive 450 for its operation. It immobilizes 26 workers. Satisfaction levels. Condition has deteriorated. Its effect or reduced can no longer be evolved. Who is this? Who's this? I don't want to add new faction here because this is already broken. They're gonna be pissed. Let's speed this up a little bit. So the era right here, I believe, because you were asking like how long does the game take? Well, this gets to the next era down here, right? So when this counter turn, so it's kind of like real-time turn, right? So this little hourglass is basically the turn. But instead of constantly hitting the pass, 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 or turn button, it's automatically advancing. So it's kind of a mix of Civilization in some ways. All those games where you do shit, and then you hit the pass, turn button. But in this game, it auto passes, and it just gives you like a large chunk of turns. I don't know if that makes sense or not. So technically, it's kind of like a Civ game with auto turns. So theoretically, if you wanted to, you can just hit spacebar over and over, right? To pause. Passage of time. Cycles come and go. Soon, your city will have to embark on a period of transition to a new age. Many things will change. The political system, new buildings, damage, and new historical events. A riot has spread, sure. Can't do anything about that. That's probably because we don't have food. That's why the riot is spreading. I think I kind of screwed this up a little bit, not paying attention to the food. Alright, well, all that the riot should now stop, right? That should go away. Alright, the food is back. To repair this is going to cost me an arm and a leg. Why is this so freaking expensive? Can I just stop it from having it? I can't just deconstruct it either. That's what I don't like is I'm forced to repair this. And this is ridiculous. Oh, that's so ridiculous. They need to balance that. That's just absolutely ridiculous. Can I upgrade this building? I can't upgrade this building, right? Can I upgrade this? I can't just jump to it and upgrade it. It gives me information, but I can't just upgrade it from that menu. Wood, right? Aggression, sure. Tension. Riot. Alright, let's see here. What can we fix? The trust level's down, right? I'm gonna dispel this group. Oh, I can't. I need money. God damn it. Cheaper to get rid of these guys. Alright, no more tensions. Move faster. I haven't even built these little quest items, or quest requirements. Fashion installation. Sure. 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 We don't have any faction for the military points. Yeah, we don't have any more for that. So we may not be able to stop the next riot. Oh, it is slightly increasing. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can expand. Let's not be in Defense Force area. That one works, right? How is it rot? How is that opening while it was paused? That should not have kicked in while it was paused. And the jump is wrong. What the hell? I can't. It's already at 0. Installations. Oh, you guys want to join us? Sure. Then we're losing what? Something something? Oh, we're losing clay. That's fine. Alright, so what? How many factions do we have? Okay, we lost the military faction. Hopefully that education faction is going to be useful. Right, so I'm going to probably stick you over here, right? Can't be in the forest. Can't be in the forest. Well, I need this because I can't build in this area, right? Can't stick it on that side, right? I can't take down the walls either. Sure, let's go with that. That should give us some more space. Military or gold military? Alright, we're back to semi-okay. This is gonna be a problem, right? Don't have the money for the resources. I might have to build a separate Orium. Oh, I can only have one. Jesus. How do I increase my storage? Alright, well, that's fine. Let's figure out adding the artillery thingy. We also need to get bricks. Must be outside of a dense forest area. Alright, where do I stick this? God, this is so Tetris. Where do I stick this shit? Here we go. Well, I need a observatory or for the surveyor to expand, right? figure I thought you wanted it there or not. I think most of it is deciding where you want to stick shit. The game. Planning. Fine, let's go with that. What does it say? Mm-hmm. Easy. Remove that. Yeah, I need to get more storage space. I don't know how to do that. Got enough workers for that? Is that even being worked on? Oh. Do I need something for this? Sand, right? Converts 3 sand to 7 tiles. Oh, there we go. It's finally kicking in. 67. So I can't just remove this, unfortunately. The requirement for that's just too high. Okay, improved ancient city center improvements. Several cycles passed, so you now have enough citizens and resources in your warehouse to improve your town center. This upgrade will give you access to a larger building area. Okay. Yes, right. And then, where are you? Oh, it's gone now. Somebody wants to join us? Sure. A surprising land. Some citizens came to wake you up this morning. It seems ancient ruins have been discovered at the edge of the security area. Oh, look at that. Nice. Repair it. What do we want to improve? Some safety. Where's my riot? There was a riot there. It's not there anymore. Oh. Yeah, it's too bad you can't say, I want to destroy this section of the wall and then rebuild it somewhere else. I think you have to destroy the whole entire thing. Yeah, you can only destroy the whole thing and then rebuild the whole thing. We want, yeah, let's take them because they do generate a lot of money. towards a new age. The world is changing, and it's time to change with it. Customs are changing in the region's towns. Clothes are adorned with gems, embroidery, and elaborate jewelry. New hairstyles appeared, and new dishes were placed on the tables. Religion changed, and the rituals evolved with it. Laws are more framed, and civic life differs from previous cycles. You can begin your transition in the Middle Ages, but beware, the buildings will no longer be the same. Politics will change, and the demands of a citizen will evolve. The choice you make will be decisive in shaping the future of your town. Do I have to change? You know, I don't have a choice. Oh, what's this? Look at all that. Do I pick something? Oh, this is a timeline of how we evolved. Yeah, it's a timeline of how we evolved. Well, that's interesting. Cool. Go ahead and skip this. Alright, so the threat of Macedonia II. Many cycles have passed since your involvement in the battle between the Kingdom of Macedonia and the Greek cities. Alexander the Great once again seeks your help. The Roman legions are on the march under the command of Lucius Amythlus. Could we strengthen our friendship by defining the Macedonian city of Pina to stop Rome's expansion, or join forces with the new empire? Promise and riches. It's up to you to decide who will represent the world of tomorrow. You choose to defend the kingdom of Macedonia. Lose the Burgadala trade route. I don't even have a trade route to begin with, so who cares? I get belonging, esteem, unlocks the Thessaloniki trade route. The other one gives me money. You choose to present your friendship to Rome. If I betray the other guy, I lose a trade route with whoever, but I never had one to begin with. I'm thinking left, right? Satisfaction is better than gold. Happiness is better than gold. Can't buy happiness. Scoreboard. The sun sets on your city, and the age ends today. Your reign has been eventful, filled with laughter and joy, but also tears and cries. A summary table of your main actions is available to help you understand your performance as leader of your dynasty. This score will have no impact on your city or future ages, but it can serve as a guide to staying in power. I see. Well, we got a 5 out of 5 score for the end of the age. We didn't build any wonder during that first age. Our cultural radiance was at 3 out of 7. Our downtown level is 4 out of 5. We were close to 5 out of 5. Service building built 1 out of 3. That's because we only built the Horium, right? Average faction trust is 53%. Antiquity score, all age score. This is going to be a final tally, right? Alright. Well, before I continue into the next era, I think this is a good stopping point here. I'm going to take a quick break. Right. Hang on, let me see what this says. The score shown at the end of each age is a performance indicator. The closer it is to 100, the more you are on track to obtain the capital of capitals. The final objective of the Memoriapolis. Populous. Yeah, okay, so we're not actually at 100. We're at 35. Okay. But yeah, this is a good break point here. So I'm going to... Can I hit escape? I can't escape this, huh? Yeah, I can't escape out of this. Oh wow, there's more shit here to look at. Family interlude. Let me take this off so you guys can read it. Culture selected. I guess I'll have to pick something. Additional politics. Additional trust. Extra gold. Everyone gets extra gold, right? A boost on additional 25 trust boost on production faction. Yeah, let's go with that. Then I choose something else. Oh wait, can I go back? Oh, I forgot to choose more than one. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, I can't hit escape. Oh, I can't hit save. Building selected. What does this do? The passage of time leaves lasting traces on the city's infrastructure. Some buildings become obsolete, others are abandoned by their owners for various reasons, but not all historical heritage is lost. Select up to 2 buildings. Select up to! Oh, I should have selected 2 on the last one. I kind of screwed that up, didn't I? Can I go back? I can't go back, right? Oh, I screwed that up. Alright, I'll take this. And I'll take this. Yeah, it's fine. Your destiny. Okay. You're faced with a choice to continue in the footsteps of your ancestors or embark on a completely new path. I didn't even do anything with that first thingy. Yeah. I can't continue, huh? I can't click on that again. Alright, well, we can choose the second thingy. Let's reduce the incidence. Jesus. Alright, start of the Middle Age. Now, this is a good breakpoint, right? Save. Alright, so, good breakpoint is after the age. After going through all those selections. Now we can break from this. And then I will come back and stream something else. So, BRB, guys.